Okay, thumbnails up. Yo, how's it going? All right. All good there.
All right, good sir. So I have the 12 versus Mono Wind, the 12 Control versus Earth Water Control. We have Mono Ice versus Bots. We have Fire Warriors versus Fire Ice, and we have Mono Earth versus Mono Water. Does that sound right?
Yeah, like I said, I got it in the sheet. So if you want to double check. Yeah, it's right. Mono in 12, 14, 12 control versus earth water, Raffia versus ice, warriors versus fire ice, mono water, mono earth.
Awesome. How do you load that deck? The correct deck into the untap?
Go to change deck. And then it'll give you the option to swap your deck.
Is that right? Exactly. Left, right, top. So
Bottom right,
what was this?
go to your deck. The top option is scoop deck. The one below that's change deck. It's in the bottom right.
Okay, okay, okay. I see it.
Yeah, I think Untap generally looks a little bit better on camera, and it's also what Oceania uses for playtesting, so I'm actually just really used to it at this point.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. What I've used is the only time I play online was basically on what is it called? What's it? Tabletop simulator is what I've used before for online gaming and stuff.
Yeah, I like because the cards are a lot bigger on this. I think it translates pretty well to stream. Yeah, his mic is not
That makes
great.
sense.
He kind of cuts in and out a little bit. He's got an issue with the fan that's just a little bit too loud, so it's gonna be. It's ironic because like the more he talks, the better it gets.
Yeah, please bear with me. I'm trying my best here. It's it's
I almost wonder if it'd be better if you. I don't know. Yeah. All right. So I think we're good to go, right?
yep. We're good.
All right. If D's mic is really bad, I can mute D to the stream and then just translate what D says. Like if that's like another option that I can potentially do if it's better for y'all. It's not a problem for me, but I know it can be tricky if you're just trying to relax and listen. So
If that bothers anybody, will you just mute me? That's also a pretty good option, honestly. That
yeah.
that way I don't have to worry about it for the stream.
Okay. You're muted to the stream, so you can do. Let's put this over here, actually. Then. Yeah, you're muted. Nope, not at all. I'm not going to cover my hands. I'm going to trust you to not look at the stream. That you would. I know you wouldn't. Yeah, I know you wouldn't besmirch your format by doing something so cowardly. Let's draw my opening hand. So this is Warlords format. It is a 5 deck format. That is the wrong Alexander, even though I swapped that. It's the yeah. I mean, I'm mulliganing this. Boop 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 boop. Okay, that'll work. I'm going first. So I'll draw. Oh, that is the best draw on the deck. We're gonna start Chocobo Sam. I'm gonna ditch a Fina and a Lulu. I'm gonna go get myself a fat Chocobo. Uh, uh, where is There he is. I'm passing there. So the matchups: Mono Wind versus the 12. This is a 14 variant, is how he's described this one. D has the 12 control into an Earth Water control list. I have Refia into Mono Ice. He has Warriors into a Fire Ice deck. I have Mono Water into his Mono Earth. Oh, Manfina. Okay, so you got an okay opener too. Ching. Yeah, you got it. Go to your deck, find card. Whoa! No, I never would have guessed. Okay, stay in the deck. Stay in the deck. Stay in the deck. Okay, cool. That works. Ditching these two. Play Fat Chocobo. Find myself Chocolate, and your go. Uh, there is a hotkey to untap everything. I usually just manually do shit, but let me, what's the untap hotkey? One sec. Hotkeys. Uh, X. Yeah, the Sims made for Magic, so like, okay. And then he's gonna come into play. Yeah. Yep. No. Yeah. 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 No. 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 Draw to play because it's a reveal. All right. What are we working with here? You got two options: all thick or limb one. I think you put one of them in hand on accident, right? No, it was a non-12 card. I thought it was Susano. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I don't know. I must have accidentally dragged it or done something. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Why? Boop. Draw two. Okay. Um. Let's go Tomos, Carpenter, Trigger Tomos. Let's go Shitan. Cast three, gain haste, steal the top card of your deck. Yeah, just draw to play. I will clone that. Thank you. You can put it in your face down pile. Let's go combat. I'm gonna swing in with Sedane. Okay. Sure. I'll pass it to you. Sure. Yep. I will sack one of my 0 forwards. Okay. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Counter on the girl. Okay. I'm gonna go on tap. Draw R2. Hmm. Yep, I am. Okay, we're gonna go 1 Millefew. 1, 2, 3 for a Rosa. Trigger Tomos. Activate these two. 1. Citra. Trigger Citra. Trigger Rosa. I'll have the Citra go first. I'm gonna remove everything but the Zidane. So the 4 cost Alexander here is the free Alexander, by the way. I'm gonna leave the Zidane in my break zone. So I'm gonna cast Pot of Greed. On cast, I'm going to reduce Thaliac's power by 2,000. And then I'm gonna put a counter on Chocolate before Rosa resolves. I'm going to cast an Evre. That's going to trigger Rosa for cast 5. Citra will remain on top of the deck. I can draw that with the Chocolate. No, I said I can draw that with Chocolate. That's like literally the worst thing I could have revealed there. I'm going to be quite honest with you. Uh, I'll play your buyer gut. I I I actually have to reveal the top 5. Look at all these cards that are not the 12. You know, I'm kind of glad with that. That's all going good. All right. Let's go ahead. Let's use my Chocolate to draw. Okay. Sure. Citra is tapped. A draw. Every back my Chocolate, and I'll pass the turn there. Well, tapping, I think, is technically trademarked by Watsy. Mm-hmm. What is your target? Sure. Buyer God is gone. Yeah. Just if you hover it, it'll be reveal all. Why is there a Thaliak in your RFG? I don't know. Okay. Well, I don't know when that happened, but we'll just face down. Oh, wait. It moved Thaliak from play to face down pile. Okay. That happened. Face down pile to play. Hold on. When did you move the car to? Is it is it the end of your last turn? Apparently, you put a Thaliak from play to face down pile. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you meant to did you mean to discard it to play that one? No, that's at the end of the turn. Maybe you discarded it to play. Just put it in the break zone. We'll just call it there. Yeah, I have no response to this. Peep, peep 4, yep. And then hit, and then move the rest to the bottom, yeah. Yeah, you can do the same shortcut that you do with, yeah. Yeah, that's our auger. I'll pay one. Sure. With Biogot? Sure. No response to that. Ariane J swinging in. It's a Chocobo Sam. Luso. Okay. Uh, all right. 1, 2, 3. I'll play your Ocean. Zura. Trigger its Homos here. Pick up the Zidane. Its Homos activates these two. Citra as well is going to reduce Cryo by 2,000 power. Play Zidane, trigger Zidane to steal, gain haste, Rosa to activate backups. Hold Prio. I'll let the Zidane resolve the steal first before I put the counter on the Chocolate. Okay. Just clone that. I don't think it's likely I use it. And get it out of here. I'll put a counter on my Chocolate. Rosa resolves. Everything's active again. Next, I play Pot of Greed. Minus 2k the Rogger. I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna use my first LB. We're gonna ace. So let me go to my spreadsheet. I'm using ace. I'm gonna flip an ace. I'm going to flip a Noctis. Flip a Tidus. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if I can find ace in the tokens. There we go. Trigger Rosa. Yeah, I'll play a free Luso for a draw. I'm gonna Evere back my chocolate. Combat. Zidane getting in there. Okay. Rosa. Citra. I don't think. Oh no, I have searched since I did the. No, did I with the buyer god? I have not shuffled the deck since then, so my Fiends are on the. No, I'm trying to think if I've shuffled since then. I don't think I have not. Uh, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pass here. Yeah, I have no response to that. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, no response to this. Mm-hmm. Norfolk. Yep. You got it. You can have your Oshan back. Okay. Sure. Okay. I have no response to that. Okay. Draw two. Uh uh. Bop bop. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay. Uh, one, two. Chocobo Zidane. Citra is going to reduce the Urianger's power by 2k. One, two, one, two, three. Alexander, pop the Rolger. Everett Atomos is going to activate the Chocolate and the Millefew. I'm going to put a counter on the Chocolate. Zidane, steal the top card. Rosa, activate everything. Draw a card off the Chocolate. And Zidane also gains haste. Sure. I have another Aaronville. Backups, reactivate. Um, Pot of Greed. That's the third summon, so Urianger dies. Oh, no, this is the second summon, sorry. Another 1k reduction on the Urianger. Draw two. Um, Bop, Bop. Dryad. I'll kill the Nafika. Citra kills Urianger. Yep. Yep. Okay. We'll go to combat. Oh, wait, that's cast what? That was Dryad Alexander. That's cast five. That's also a Rosa trigger. Chocomog. We'll attack with good combat. Swings the name. I have a one. Sure. They trade. Luso. Citra. Your go. Sure. What are we hitting? You got a no-no out of the hand. Okay. Draw. Okay. So you're on damage 5. So I gotta get in with 2 things. Rosa. Azura, pick up the Zidane. Tomos activates 2, which will be these 2. Uh, Citra, target Halone as well on that. Uh, Play Zidane to steal, Rosa to activate. I'll resolve Zidane first. And then I'm going to put a counter on Chocolate before Rosa resolves. So Halone is a 7 right now. Chocobo Myluso. Draw a card. Let's cast 4. Luso, draw, Rosa cast 5. I'll draw first, then reveal for Rosa. Another Luso on top. Oop. Uh, we will attack with the Zidane. Oh, I steal first. So. So you declare you're blocking with Alone. Uh, that was 2 summons, so it's a trade. Chocobo and no, just Chocobo, right? Cast Chocomog. Fail to find. Evere, back the Millefew, pass turn. Sure. So that's a new Halone? Damn. I'm going to try at it on entry. Uh, I will. I'm not going to bother with the draw if I need it. It's oh well. Sure. Can't be chosen by summons. Sure. Sure. Counter on Chocolate before you pass. You know, if you had a Hien, you might have a chance at it. If you had a Hien, you might actually have a chance at the kill. One, two, three for an Adele. Uh, we're gonna crack the Millifeud for Pot of Greed. Okay. I'm going to Chocolate for a draw. Chocobo Luso, activate these two. That's summon Halone is a 7K. Draw. Uh, one for Luso. Luso to draw. Rosa to activate all backups. Hold Prio. Cast Chocobo. Set. Yeah, set Wook to 7K. Uh, top three. I'll take the Zidane. Boop, boop. That's break zone. Backups are active. Yeah. Yeah, I took Zidane. Zidane, steal, gain haste. Rosa, that's fifth cast on. Oh, sorry, Zidane was fifth cast, wasn't he? So before the Rosa, I got to flip. Draw to play. It's another Luso. He stays on top. Lulu. I'll pick up a. Uh, the free cast Alexander. We will Lulu and Luso to pop the Halone and set the Luke to 5K. Combat, attack on Zidane. What? Let's GG go next. uh, yeah, so D is laughing because I stole 8 EXs that are just sitting over there now. So Mono Wind has the W. You got the L. All right. Up next, we got My Earth Water versus your the 12. uh, um, hmm. You know, this hand is like acceptable, but I think I can do better. I'm gonna mulligan this. Okay, immediately kind of punished, but that's fine. Yeah, yep, go for it. All right. Oh, immediately saved. This discarding the Inatomos and a Remora. I'm gonna peep four. So I look at the top four. One to hand, one to break zone, and the others to the bottom in any order. Well, I want that to hand. Uh, I will mill this Mist Dragon. I feel like that's not going to matter at this point. And I'm going to pass it to you. Yeah, so you're going to get the. Yep, get the draw. Yep. Just go shuffle it. Sure. Yep. Nice little curve you got. We're gonna go Bop, play Iridia. I'm gonna get a Yuna. I'm gonna play the Yuna. I got a lot of summoner targets. Go ahead. Oh, I got to summon. I got to summon as well. I got a. Uh, no, no, no. I want one. Let's go grab this Titan. And here you go. Uh, choose a forward. Can't be broken. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure, no response to this. Sure. Okay. It's a nice draw. Gonna play a Thornton. Discard a Titan. Let's go get a Tyro. Yeah. Year ago. Oh yeah, it's Tyro. I put it in play and then to hand. But yeah. Sure. I'll take a damage. Yeah. Sure. Pass it to me. Okay. I'm gonna bounce the Limlin and the Buyer got to your hand. 5. No, that's fine. I'm good with her draining the hand a bit. Um, yeah, I'm good here. I'll pass. Oh yeah, score. That's a good point. I'll take care of that. I got 1 win, and I've used 4 of my LB, so I'm at 28 LB left. There we go. Thank you, thank you. I will cancel Lev that. I would like her to stick around. 4 or more colors. Yep. Okay. Down goes the Une. Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's put that Buyer Got back in your hands. I'll pick back up my Une. Sure. Uh, sure. Huh. Hmm. Une. I'm gonna eat the brakes on a bit. Boop. Boop. I would like to bounce the Limlin to your hand. I'd like to bounce the Limlin to your hand. Yep, just that. I'll pass. Yeah. This is public knowledge. Okay. Sure. Mist Dragon. Target Rala does not receive damage this turn. Trigger Rala. I will break the Lena. Uh, yeah. Whoa, your attack's still going. Yeah, I'll block that with Une. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Sure. Okay. Sure. Uh, so Une dies. Okay. Here you go. It could be anything. Yeah, that's fine. Um, so it's gonna do 8K. Yeah, that's fine. Um, I will declare no blocks. I will use Rala's mandatory replacement effect. I don't take damage. Rala is dull. I will break the demon. I'm gonna pay 2 to activate Rala. I will declare no blocks. I'm going to target Nofika. Holding Prio. Could call in the Nofika. I will draw. Okay. Sure. Roll off down. Okay. We're going to play a little girl called Toto. You go. Sure. Okay. Yep. What do I do here? So you have 3 in hand. What'd you pick up with Nofika? Valiak. Okay. I'm going to play Lunafreya. I'm going to reveal a lightning. Light lightning, yeah. And a Luso. Tyra. Uh, and I'll take a Une here. Pass. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have a Lunafreya in play. Hold on, let me get the token for that. Uh, yeah. Okay. Lunafreya dies. Hmm. Okay. Play Une for 6. Bounce Nofika. And the a nightmare. Yes. Uh, Go ahead. Yep. Yeah, sure. Hmm. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Cancel that. Um. Yeah. I will take a damage. This deck has 21 bursts in it. Yeah, but I stole those intentionally. I'll take this. Yep. Plakune. Oh, that doesn't just apply to 12. Okay, yeah, that's GG. Okay, cool. You got me. I thought that would just apply to 12 forwards. I did not even know that. Okay. Uh change deck. So I used 3 LB that game. You still not touched yours. That's 1 win for you. And I'm at 25 LB remaining. Yeah, I'm counting backwards. Yeah. Okay. Deck scooped. I'm going first on Raffia. I'll keep. Alright, I'll draw. Ooh. Wow, that is an interesting open. Sarah, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna get. I think we just get the homies. Go ahead. We'll be playing. Oh yeah. Yep. The sad armorers. Okay. One. Bart's time magic for 3 for Kryl. I pitched a Bart's. Uh, Kururu. She finds a light Bart's. I'll pass here. Well, let me double check real quick. Yeah, I have enough warriors fight. Yep, go ahead. Third armorer. I've had that happen so often with Weavers and Lightning, where I'll go Weaver, Weaver, dull both Weavers to play a Weaver. Oh, freeze the 2? For sure. 2. For sure. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Okay. I will time magic here for 2. Get a Lunith. And I'm good. Go ahead. He's tanking. Okay, that's good. Unfortunate. He says that after he draws the best card he could have here. Go find your third armorer. Okay. So, Sidwaf. You're right. It probably won't be a burst. Go get something else. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what Sidwaf looks like. Everybody knows this. And discarding a lock for it. Okay. Yep. Declare no blocks. Take a damage. Okay. Um, I've got options here. I mean, I think I just always run out of cryo here. Feel like just peep 4, right? Um, that's not really what I'm looking for. I'm gonna be quite honest. I'll take this, and then these can go to the bottom. I'm gonna cycle to a light Bart's here, discarding a Sarah FFL. I'll take a Raffia here. One, two, 2, 3. Raffia. Lena. Combat. Trigger Refia. Activate and draw. Kurosami to the top of your deck. I'll pass. So Kurosami is a really strong card, but Kurosami interacts really badly with what I have. So I feel like the Kurosami, like letting him have Kurosami over and over again, is a-okay with me. Well, it could be anything. Jiru. Yeah, that's a good card. Kryl is dull and frozen. Okay. What would you like to target? Okay, that will eat the amount. Okay. Kryl's frozen, so she gets just boop. Draw two. Let's go with the other light Barts here. Before you draw like a Xenos or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to play. I'll take Elena. Um, Combat. I'm gonna hold Prio. Refia. Target the Jill. And we will put her on the. Uh, want her on top or bottom? Let's put her on the top. Am I good to untap my stuff? Draw one. Go ahead. Hmm. Okay, that's a little annoying. One in hand. I'm gonna raise here. Bring back the Ferris. Um, yeah, 10k to your Kurosami. And you got a Warrior of Light, Bartz, and a Zidane. Okay. I'll draw two. You have one in hand. I'm going to use Kryl. Let's put in this. Warrior of Light. Combat, hold prio. Warrior of Light's going to ping himself. And then backups activate. And I get a draw. If I can activate my Lunith. Yeah, thank you. Attack with Warrior of Light. I'll swing with Ferris. Yeah, everything 1k. I'll pass. Mm-hmm. Ferris, Refia. Uh, does the draw first, I'm assuming? That is. Yeah, that's fine. Ferris trigger twice to do 6k to the Bahamut. Let's ping it with Warrior of Light. Draw one, two. Okay. Uh. Uh. Terra. Paying like this for Kusith. Cast the Kusith. Add back the Refia. Play the Refia. Combat. Refia trigger. Activate 4 Warriors of Light. Draw a card. Decent draw. Swing Warrior of Light. We'll get in there with Kryle. Butts. Go ahead. Go LBs. Yep. Okay, so to do this, you got to go to the insert card token. It's W. What you talking about? Okay. Targeting the ref, yeah. Uh, Warrior of Light, target Terra. I'm gonna add back a Kusith. Amati for one. You get Victoria again. Yep. Oh, you've seen more. If you play Seymour, you can. Uh, yeah, you can't kill. Yeah, dull freeze doesn't matter. Yeah, so okay. Green, red. So you burned 3 LB there. So you're on 29 remaining LB. And I did not use any LB. Um, all good. Fire Ice versus Warriors. So I'm going second on this. I'm all this. All right. I mulligan. So I am forced to keep this hand. For sure, dog. You got to ditch one more card in hand, right? There's only a Yuzuki in the break zone. Gotcha. Okay. Tyvis to hand and pass, right? I'm just gonna do a nice, simple Sidwoff for Sidwoff. And I'll pass it to you. For sure. Yep. 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 You got it. Okay. I'd like to declare job warrior, please. I would like to attempt to go to combat. Trigger Zondi. I would like to choose Tyvis. Draw. I will discard a Zondi. Trigger Zondi. Target Mog. Draw. And then I'll discard a copy of Mateus here. I'll pass. 4 in hand. Sure. Would you like to use red? The Nachi doesn't need to be as. Okay. Naji stays active. You don't have to pay for him because you have the water from the. Okay. Hmm. I liked your ramping. That was neat. I'm gonna do the same. Mont Blanc. I'm going to discard this Zeromus to play it. Trigger the Mont Blanc. I'll discard a lock to go find a Hurdy and play it. I'll get in there with Sandy. I've got a Sidwalf in play. There's no target. Yeah. Here you go. Three in hand. Could be anything. You got it. For sure. Okay. I'll draw. Star Sybil. We'll swing with Zondi. I'm happy with that. Go ahead. 'What are your targets for this? Kalu, Marlboro, Blue Worm. I will Emmy this. I don't think I can let you just pot of greed for free. Chat, there's an argument to let that resolve because Realm targets every single turn no matter what. Yeah, that's good. But I feel like just giving him the tempo is just not worth it. For sure. Yep. No respond. Sure. Yeah. And you draw from which. Yep. Very clever. Very clever. Okay. Uh, one in hand. Let's go one for Toto. I'm gonna pick up a Zombie. I'm gonna play a Zombie. I'm gonna declare a job Red Mage. Combat trigger Zombie. I will discard a copy of Zombie, targeting which. There's no target, so the auto does not trigger again. And I will pass. Maybe an argument I should have gotten Zeromus there. Like, he's on no resources. Like, Zeromus Star Sybil is, like, a very strong lockout, but, like, I also just feel like Zondi with Star Sybil is kind of a, like, game-ending threat for him. That also digs me towards Seymour, which wins the game for me. Like, as soon as I draw Seymour, this game is over. Sure. That's... You got it. W, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Draw two. I'm going to go to combat. Trigger Zondi. Target Leo. I'm going to discard a copy of Star Sybil. Attack with Toto. Let's get in there with Zondi. Get a Unalaska down. Your go. I think either's defensible. I think the one reason I didn't want Clive is I'm down to Ifrits from just drawing them at this point. So, like, getting the Clive back doesn't do nearly as much. Like if I draw, and I'm drawing a lot of cards. No response to this. Yeah, that's fine. Sure, you have an X star. Yep. Okay, that's 4 LB burn this game. Okay, you got it. Draw your card. Sure. Sure. Okay. So what's the order? So dull freeze first, then you're going to then cheat, then ping. Okay, you have targeted my Zombie. Please discard a card. Sure. Dull freeze resolves. Yep. Do it to Zondi. I will Amaterasu the Axstar on the blast. Yeah. Yep. It did. Yep. Did have a fire card. That's okay. You got it. Let me go ahead and. Uh, there is a way to. You just have to go. When you do it, you go select image. Here we go. I'll clone this. Just go over it and then clone card. K. There you go. Almost a good draw. Far there. I'm gonna go 5 for Kuja. Uh, and that is. Let's go to here. So Kuja's being used. I'm gonna burn 2 Warrior of Light LBs for it. I'll pass. 2 in hand. Yep. I'm gonna duel the Tyvis here. Yeah, start a combat. Sure, that's fine. Yep. I'll block Toto. Oh, okay. For sure. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Are you killing the Kuja? Okay, so Toto's in play. She stole. Kuja dies. I'll freeze. I'll freeze the ward. I'll take a damage. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's last Sandy. Celtius. Some good hits. Oh, Tybus was already dull. It doesn't matter. We missed it. Tybus was technically dull at the start of that turn because the first one was. But it's all good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clive Prime. Bop. First one hits Axstar. Attack. Yeah. Kill the Tyvus. I'll pass. Yep. Yep. It's all good, Kendall. Like I said, I should keep track of that too. It's one of those things where it's like probably wouldn't be missed in paper because, but that's the upside and downside of playing online. Also, I really like my spot still here. Like the only thing I'm scared of here is If he draws a water card, I can technically get Teetist, and that would be bad. But yeah, that's fine. I'll take an image. Toto. First Seymour. Sure. Would you like for both of them to die or just one? Yeah. Yeah. So they both die. Okay. Okie dokie. Uh, Ultimate weapon. No cards in hand. Yeah. What do I do here? Drawing all the Ifrits is annoying. This would be a really easy turn if I didn't have that problem. I can do one. Bop. 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 We're always playing Toto here. Um, so the question is, do I get back safe play or do I get back the bop 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 crack play? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. We're gonna get back Zondi. I'm gonna use Hurdy's action ability here. I'm gonna play Zondi. I'm going to declare job weapon, I guess. Uh, Combat, trigger Zondi. Draw. Discard this selfie. I would like to do 9k to the ward. How many ulti weapon LBs do you have total? Just the one. Uh, Celsius. I'm gonna eat 5. It's an argument to just play the Zeromus, but Celsius will just flip into Seymour and win the game for me here. Yeah, Cloud's pretty decent. I'll take that. Cloud, I'll kill the Zac. That sounds more accurate. And I will also break the Marlboro. And I'll pass there. For sure. I figured if it was Tyvis, you would have windmill slammed it, so. Yeah, that's true. Luna Preya. Is it worth it? Okay. You want to scoop it up? Okay. Lunafreya? Okay, so that's Zach, Leo. Was it two Leos this game or just one? Okay. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to know at the end of the game, just tell me the number of face-up LBs you have. Sure. Uh, you got to pay real quick. Backups and the card in hand as well. So you're doing selfie. Trigger Sid Waff. So you discard selfie and you'll get back the Axstar. It's yeah, because technically it's triggered. So selfie's in hand because Lunafera adds her to hand. Lunafera puts selfie EX on the stack. Sid Waff responds to the EX being on the stack. So you discard selfie and then you get back the Axstar. My go. Draw. One time Seymour. Fuck off. Jesus. Uh. Um. So I got to do 2 damage here. If I surges to Dole, that just guarantees the win, right? Dole the ultimate weapon, kill the Luna Freya. Or how many Luna Freya do you have? One left. That means I lose only to exactly a burst, right? I just attack. Everything is okay. So I can get rid of 2. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah. I am just gonna. I'll burn the surges here. It's probably just worth it to guarantee game. Surges. I'll flip my last Warrior of Light. Uh, boop. 1, 2, 3, and then in case something goes very wrong, I still have Unalaska to rip the Axstar out of your hand. So Dole the ultimate weapon here. Combat Zombie trigger. Target Lunafreya. Draw. I'll discard a cloud. And then Selena Freya's gone. We will attack with the uh, Zondi. Toto. And Cloud. Yeah. So I burned 5 LB there. 15 LB burn. So, okay. Alright. Last decks are Mono Water versus Mono Earth. And I'm going first on this. This is match point for me. Oh, okay. Then would you like to go? Okay. I'll keep this hand. This hand's great. Mhm. For sure. Okay. You have all the color fixing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, picked up Brady. Yeah, left the Leo. Gotcha. Okay. Schultz. Let's go peep 3. Put that on the bottom. Uh, and I'm going to leave that as is. I'm going to reveal the top card of my deck. It's Elaborate. I'll draw my bunny and I'll pass. Yeah, that's good. Claris, Epitaph. Mm-hmm. Go search a Leo. For sure. Anything else? Okay. I'll draw 2. I'm going to play a bunny. I'll put that on the bottom. Blue worm, I'll draw. I'll pass. For sure. Yeah. Okay. And damage off Bush. Yep. Leatherworker. Yep. Seems good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Draw. I'm gonna play a realm. Let's go get a Tros and a Apkalu. Apkalu, I will bounce the Riku to your hand. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Apkalu draw. Sorry. Sahagin, bounce Riku. Tros draw. Um, Blue Worm, draw a card. Free Gao, Bosch to the bottom. Animate the Blue Worm that was already in play. Swing. Mm-hmm. We go get the Bosch back. Yeah, well, it's good. That's all I got. Okay. For sure. For sure. Okay. Okay. What is Riku targeting? Okay. That's fine on Riku. I will cancel Leviathan, the Warrior of Light. Yep. Your stuff is tapped. All right. Doro. Interesting. I'm gonna Leo. I'm gonna flip the Emperor. Chief for chief. I'm gonna go. Uh, crack the chief. Bounce my own Gao. Yes. Play Gao. Target Riku to the bottom. I will move through phases for sure. Here you go. Sure. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. Hmm. Crack the Sahagin, target the Une. Trigger Trost to draw. I'll pass. Sure. Yep, I'll draw 2, discard 1. I'll discard this Hilda. Okay. I'll get it for you. Oh, it's too quick on that. Okay. Draw 2. Uh, Gordon, draw 2, discard 1. Discard that. Schultz, discarding. peep 3. I will reveal the top card of my library. Oh, wow, it's Cancelev. I'll pass there. Yeah, double click also works. Big guy pants. Okay. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna go for it. You got the Misty? Okay. It's decent. Realm. Let's do Pot of Greed from deck. I'll attempt to pass turn. Sure. Go ahead. Greg. Oh, there's a name I haven't seen in a while. Sure. What's Greg breaking? Trosis down. Sure. Sure. Oh, Marlboro. Realm. Nightmare. I'll draw. With this one. Which? Draw. Not the draw I really wanted. Where? I will pass turn. Yep. We could skip this up. I need to draw Snublinka there to have a chance. Losing both levies early also is killing me. Of course, Snublinka was the next card. Okay. I used the Leo. Uh, I'll run back the mono water. I didn't play that game amazingly. Didn't manage my resources very well, and I was kind of under a lot of pressure early with the Leo Titus wall stuff, and didn't have time to get set up. But I also needed to be able to play around like any Shantoto LB would have just kind of won the game on the spot. So it was kind of in a rough spot there from the early game. Okay. Mono ice versus mono water. I will go first. Alright. Draw 5. I am not keeping that hand. Seems that's where you want to be. Sarah, I'll ditch this and this. Find a Gordon. You go. Draw a card. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I'll discard a unicorn. You can draw again. Sure. Gordon, draw two, discard one. Realm. Get pot agreed. Gao. Walk to the bottom. You go. Sure. I'll make the Kalu forward. Oh. Yeah, I'll block that. That's go ahead. Mm-hmm. You got an Ash. Take damage. That's what I wanted to draw, actually. Sure. Hilda, I'll draw. I'll pass. Sure, you got a Marlboro. Yeah. Okay. Go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll take damage. I'll search. Schultz, take damage. Yep. Alright. Bunny. Go. Okay. Yep. Sure. Damage. It's literally my out. It's these two. Yeah, we'll go. We'll go next. They needed either the Lena or the Snovlinka that went to damage. Okay, what you putting up? Yep. Okay. I'll run out the Earth Water for this. Get a bit of variety in. Mm-hmm. So I'm going first here. I'll keep this. Doro. Nice little Yuna. Go. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure. For sure. Rydia, for these two, I'll go fetch a Len and a. Uh, Len. Hecka. I'm good here. Yeah, that resolves. Pot of greed. Yeah, that seems decent for sure. Mm-hmm. Tivus. Yep. Look at you building a board. Sure. Yep. Yeah, you got it. Toto LB. For sure. Okay, I can just go kill a Lunafreya, kill Cloud. 3, 4. I gotta kill 7. Okay. I think that should be 7. I'll pass. I'll match you. No, that's it. For sure. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's good. Yeah. You got it. Clement, maybe. Okay. Fine. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. There we go. Untap. Sorudan. This is the other Siren. I just realized. Siren 3. Siren 3, yeah. I'll pass. Mm-hmm. For sure. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll take a Tyro. Take your draw. Une. Yep, I'll take that as well. I'll take the fairy. You get a draw. Did you draw? Yep, 6 cards. Okay. Why would you not play the Marlboro in that case? Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's Anima the Wuklamot. We can both draw. Yep, mutual draw. I'm so nice. Rala. Siren. I'm gonna get the correct one from as a token. I'll pass. Siren trigger. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a response to that. For Tidus. Hmm. Hey, D. I'll get the Tidus for you. I have a question for you. How many characters do you have, or forwards and backups do you have in play? Yeah, so you're playing Tidus. Okay. Yeah. So Tidus is in play. Before you pay the 3, I'd like to cast Medine to remove your Firion from the game. I think it seems okay. Yeah, Tidus is in play. You have a Tidus. Passing. Okay. Draw 2. Une, I'll bounce the Lena and the Tidus. I don't. That's fine. I'm gonna eat this, and I'll eat this. This is in the break zone. This is Siren 3. Um, you have 8 LBs exactly left. Oh, you're good. 1, 2, 3. I don't have the Earth anyway. Just 3. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna attack with Raw Law. I'm going to attempt to break the Tidus. That's decent, yeah. Sure. I will pass. Yep. Kuchu the Furion. Does he pass? Ooh, untapping with Une. How very generous of you. Play the boy. I'll pass. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's forward siren. You're in combat. Sack the Malboro. Okay. Would you like to draw before you sack? Okay. In response. I'm going to cast Mist Dragon, targeting Rala. It does not take damage this turn. Yeah, with them on the stack. Trigger Rala. I would like to blast the ward. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm going to cast Fairy. I'm going to activate Rala, draw a card. So these are all in break zone. I'm going to I'm going to add back Medine. I will declare block with Rala. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep, I have no text on my forwards. Okay, Rala takes no damage. Uh, Mist Dragon doesn't give it an ability, it just says it doesn't take damage this turn. So even though it has no text, it doesn't take damage. Yep. It does not say Mist Dragon, the forward gains this. It just says the forward doesn't take damage. You want to attack with the Leo? Yeah, Medine. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good. It's a strong play. Just yeah. One, two. So she's at 6 anyway. So yeah, Une can go. That's fine. Okay. Doro. I will go to combat. Attack with Rala. I'll break the Wuklamat. Mm-hmm. Um, what do I do here? Can Leo put up a blocker? Can Luna Freya give you a draw with the Lena? Try to hit a burst. If I hit a burst, that would be decent. Good to no. I will pass here. Yeah. GG. It's been a good one. We're down. Okay. Teetus me again. You are in combat. You can draw. I'll pay 2 to activate Rala. Do you have a response, sir? One, two. It's based on characters you control. Okay. Uh, I'm going to Medine your Fury in a way. Uh, Wu comes in tapped. I will take 9. You killed Rolla. Let's pick up the. What do I want here? I'll pick up Une. You can draw. You're swinging Leo? Sure. I'll bounce the Leo, pick up my Siren. You can draw. Sure. Draw your card. Okay. How many Farians have I seen? One. Can you show your face down pile? Three all RFG'd. Okay. Okay. And no other haste, to my knowledge. Une? I would like to return the Realm and the Lena to your hand. I discarded. No, thought I discarded for that, didn't I? Oh, game lag, game lagged. No, I discarded Kryl, removed Anima, Kukulin, dulled the two backups. Amy? Sure. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Uh, let's withdraw a card. I'm gonna get rid of the Wuklamot. I will pass. Two in hand. Oh, you cast a summon, so Len triggers there. Thank you, chat. Not necessarily. Actually, I guess because of that, I'm gonna play a Leo as well. Draw Leo from. Two in hand, yeah. Immediately punished on that. flip a Leo and a. Sure. Yeah. What's your target? I think it's just lagging. You can just keep going. Pinging Leo. Leo is down. Yeah. Okay. Kill the Rala before it dual freezes. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. GG's. I had cancel Lev and I drew an Earth card off of it. I could have lived, I think, otherwise. No, I had it. The problem was I still lost under the right situations with that. Having the Leo meant that I couldn't die if I drew a water card off of that. I don't die. That's what I needed. I yeah. Honestly, what I should have done, I should have gone Rala, Luna Freya, find Titan, and then just sit on Titan Rala, and then dare you to find Lev 6. I think Lev 6 is your only out till Rala at that point, right? I had, all your left sixes are gone, and you have a left six in the damage. So yeah, if I had just gone Rala Lunafreya and found Titan. I'm assuming I could go Titan and still activate Rala, and I think I win the game off of that. So, misplay by me at the end. That's all good. GG's. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little sad. I never got a Tyro down. I could have Zidaned you as well. If I had a Tyro at any point, play Zidane. Milia for 2 would have won the game as well. You still had time. You should have Titus in that game. If you had Titus a couple spots, I would have been dead, I think. Yeah, but you like you gotta go for it. You didn't go for it. Yeah, GG's, bud. Melvin. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have the rest of my day off. I didn't play great in my mono water and earth water games. I definitely did not play as well as I could have. So yeah, GG's. Mm-hmm. All right, chat. I'm gonna throw the decks I was playing up on stream in case people are curious. Give me 1 sec to switch over layouts. It's getting a little toasty in here.
It's gonna be 40.
Yeah. All right. So, first deck, Mono Wind, about as basic as it gets. I don't even think I have any new cards. There's maybe an argument to find a room for a Chaos Walker, but like I kind of just like every card in the list and don't really want to change anything. If I was to cut anything for the Chaos Walker, like yeah, I'm not even sure what I would cut. Like every card in this list is so good. Maybe the 1 cost Chocobo EX here could go for it. Rather than having to gamble on finding a card, you just guarantee get it every time. But second game, this was the Earth Water Control list. Basically, it's Chaos Arc without the Chaos Arc. First game I played with it, I didn't really get established properly. And then that last game, like I said, there were definitely lines. It's one of those things where like Rala is just one of those cards your opponent has to answer. And with cards like Titan Rala is just a 2 card they can't play the game button if they don't have non-destructive removal. Um, the Mist Dragon Rala trick, like the Mist Dragon trick as well, like is crazy. Um, the one Seymour because you could play it off of either Toto or the Tyro, and it's searchable off of Rydia. But like the idea is that like if I can get Siren plus Seymour, Siren Rala, you just kind of win the game, and then just a bunch of summons to get myself to that position. I went with this instead of Chaos Arc just because I expected with like the 5 deck thing, it was less likely that there would be a lot of rainbow decks, which ended up being completely wrong, but that's fine. Mono Water, it's the same list I was considering for Worlds. Really, it just kind of ran into the one bad matchup, and then it got Mono Ice, which is kind of like, again, it's one of the reasons I took Mono Ice to Worlds, was that it can just kind of win games out of nowhere like that. But it's it's good. Bart's Refia. This is the exact list I played at Worlds. Played on stream just like I did at Worlds. And then Fire Ice. Yeah, so this is something I've been playing a lot at locals, but I've been playing it for L3. But what it kind of boils down to is that like Seymour plus Zeromus or Zonde plus Zeromus is kind of just a hard lock on the game. Um, and actually, even cards like Star Sybil actually really punish specific decks. Like Star Sybil into a Realm deck is so good. Like your opponent sticks a Realm on turn 2, and then like every time they go to their end phase, if you have a forward, they have to discard because Realm targets regardless. Um, and you saw the value of Zondi in that game. Like Zondi Zondi's supposed to both filter you towards Seymour or Celtius and be a removal engine. Like Zondi, genuinely, if you don't have him, you should just get 3 copies of this card. He's 75 cents in the States. Are you guys? This card is crazy. There's no way. He I know there's mono fire gamers in the States. Come on. This is like one of the best cards in the set. Lock is $1.90. What is Kefka at? I haven't kept up on US prices. Kefka's $2.49. Oh, guys. Come on, don't do this. Is Cryo Lily somewhat pricey? Okay, Cryo's cheap too. Jeez Louise. And singles in the States. I imagine Adia is expensive out of nowhere now because everybody's trying to make Cat 8 work. Oh no, she's only 98 cents. Okay. Man, singles competition in the States is crazy. Yeah. So it's just somehow Seymour is $5, which is hilarious. And then Zeromus is expensive. And then I guess it's just full arch from there. Like what is like Vaughn's part of a tier 1 deck? What's he going for? 139? Yeah. Grahabi less than, yeah, 39-cent legend. There's no guys. This is gonna be good. Noctis is gonna be like 25 cents. No one really cares about him that much. Oh, there's the prices are here. I don't have to go anywhere. Zeralja's $1.80. This card's crazy, by the way. This card's really good. Okay. No, there's no world this card is 57 cents and this is 12. Come on. Be realistic. This card will never see play. I'm not even considering this for L3. This card is I'm considering this for like standard constructed. Like, come on. Cecil's Jack at 28 cents. Jeez Louise. Wooks are somewhat expensive for a starter card. Yeah, all the starters are about $1. She's the most expensive of them. It's funny, these are more expensive. Huh. Interesting. Do a little impromptu market watch. I haven't checked on some of this. Fairest at $1.24. What's the other legend in this? What's the other fire legend here? It was Joshua 95. Yeah, the last two sets are not expensive, are they? For like non-foils. Jill 4. Makes sense. The card's very good. Ash should be way more than 89 cents. That card is crazy good. Bart's at 77. Vanille, super cheap. Vincent. I mean, Vincent, there's so many of them in circulation. Vritra is terrible. Lightning at $5. Lena at 7. Ashtaya, that makes sense. She's not going to be good. I wouldn't play Sin in any deck. I think the card is just straight up unplayable. Bahamut, Odin 16. Like, Opus 24 is different. And also because of the Clive reprint, there's going to be some value displacement that's going to push them to gain the value there. I know clouds are expensive out of nowhere. This should be more than it is. And the game is so cheap to play. Sephiroth at 4. Len at 2. Aerith at 3. It's about, yeah, so you back about 3 sets, it starts to go up a little bit. That's a pretty normal life cycle for the pricing on these. This card's actually pretty good. The FF7 stuff's getting a bit of a premium. That makes sense. I imagine that's like what collectors will also buy. Yeah, Reno. Wow, Reno's kind of expensive. This should not be 75 cents. There's no way. Yeah, even Yuna at that. I can close on tap. Oh my gosh, Clive is still $11 after the reprint? Really? Well, I guess the reprint might be costed lower. No, he's just an $11 card still. What's the other? Oh, Ifrit. That doesn't have a price on it. Genesis. Genesis should be, yeah. So 24 is starting to appreciate because this set wasn't expensive, a year ago. Genesis. What's the other legend? It was Booney. This card's crazy. Booney's such a good card. Belgiumine. Titas being more than this being more than the Tita and like the next set's one is criminal. Bosch, that makes sense. Lightning also makes sense. Lightning cards are always a little bit more expensive. She gets a premium. Jack, great art, not seeing a ton of play, sort of makes sense. Leon, yeah, he's going to be a bulk legend. Astraeus is up a little bit higher than I would think he would be. What's the other water legend? Astraeus. Oh, Realm. Yeah, Bahamut, Odin. That makes sense. And I bet we get a 23. Terra's $8. So just one legend per element in the set? Yeah, I think so. So 23's Ice legend was Kate Sith. Adele, yeah, it makes sense. She only goes in one deck. Oh, Hope. So, right. So there should be a second Fire legend then, because 23 had Caius. That's right. He's actually kind of up there. Hope makes sense. Vincent, you can get the FF7 tax, relative display ability. Earth, that's Ico. Sarah, $8. Wow. Considering how broken the next Sarah they printed was. Edge, second one there, which is just awful. Exton Mill, yeah, that makes. It's funny seeing Witch still at $1.31. She's even been reprinted. For Melda at a buck. Makes sense. It's funny, this card never even, isn't even expensive. Kate Sith actually getting up there a little bit. That's nice. Ico, Edge. Huh? In what world? Why? Oh, I'm sitting on a ton of these. I kept pulling her. Sephiroth, that's 13. That's neat. Dorgan. Ace is the other one. Ace will actually probably be up a little bit, but watch, Ace will be cheaper than Edge for some reason, and I'm gonna just pull my brains out thinking about it. Noct being up a little bit's neat. What's the other legend? Gilgamesh, awful. Cypher, probably, yeah, decently expensive. Cypher's always been expensive. Ultimecia, actually up decently. Corilla, gee. Ugh, man. 53 bucks in non-foil for Corellas. Citra, only sees play in the one deck. Ace, up at 10. Victoria's at $8? Are you kidding me? Huh. And Cloud being 350 is really funny to me as well. There's no World Match to be less than Edge, though. That's really funny. And then, yeah, we start going back. I think 21's actually starting to rise a little bit now, which is good. 21 really needed it, too. I think at one point, Wards and non-flow were actually worth something. It's kind of funny to see. Is it the second Fire Legend? It was Cyan and... There's no multis. There should be a second legend. Oh, Shadow, right? God, what a forgettable legend that is. Ultimecia, Griever, yeah. And Cat 8's actually doing really well. Secondary market. Althir. What's the other legend here? Oh, it's Princess Sarah, that's right. Ingus is up. Wow. Ned. This is a card that's never deserved its price. Lions are still expensive. That's funny. He should be up more. I'm surprised. He'll jump pretty soon. Oh, that's right. It's Ferris. Gigawall. Jack. Starters. Man. It is funny. Some elements just have expensive legends and others don't. I am sitting on so many Rufuses. All right. Well, I'm going to hop off stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye.